Hello, hello. I am doing another O1 cut attempt stream. I wanted to be able to put some time into this today, and I also wanted to stream. So here we are. I had a thought, which let me show an example. $14. So I felt I noticed something. I thought I noticed the way that this map goes is that you bump, you break, you time the nose bug, and then you try to zoom on over. Okay, but I noticed something. And you'll see here, I'm using Action Key 2. And I noticed that for whatever reason, using Action Key 2 caused the jerk right there to be much faster. Sorta. I mean, clearly not much faster, but faster. You can see I just barely, wow, look at that. I can't believe I took the world record with that. Anyway, it seemed to be faster. Okay. So then, piece of evidence number 2, khaki. 364. .364. There was this thought. Let's see if Fade does it. No, full steering. Basically, there was this thought that using action keys here gives you a bigger boost. Let's see if any of the top 5 do it. It might be. Okay, that was very slightly. Obviously, using a controller or analog input. Fun, none of the top 5. Regardless, it was a thing. So it kind of made me think about O1 and whether using action keys could cause a stronger flame. So I tried it a bit. And I got this run. So since I've been, actually going for the cut, I have not done respawns. Usually if I fail, I'll restart, right? Because if I get the cut, I want to get it. For whatever reason, I had a good enough start here. I screwed that up. So I was like, okay, let's just try again. I got that. And what was that? How fast was that? That's the question. So the picture not showing up. That's strange. Well, here. Well, okay, well that's annoying. If you want to see the picture, join my Discord. Point is, it was a 25.94. It's a good time. Good time. Very unfortunate that it happened after 2 respawns. But, say la vie. All we can do is try some more. And so that's what I'll be doing tonight. Wish me luck. Okay, I have a thought. I want to be scientific about it. So here's what I'm going to do. Pull up my teal timer. Set it to 0. I'm going to do 10 minutes of attempts with action key 3, and then 10 minutes of attempts with action key 4, and then 10 minutes of attempts with no action key. Action key 2, well, I don't know, we'll see, but action key 2 feels like it doesn't ever work, at least for me. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's start it then. M33. Hello. Welcome, YouTube viewer. How's it going? You're grinding the Uber. Very nice. How's it going? I had trouble getting the Uber. Or are you grinding it the normal way? I just realized I'm doing action key 4. Instinct, I guess, for some reason. Mm-hmm. 24th, that's awesome. That map's always, I don't know, very interesting. I like it. At some point I'm gonna go back through the campaign before the season's over and, you know, work on filling my times. But at the moment, 01 cut attempts. Struggle so much with getting the nose down part on the boosters on 08. Like even the beginning one, but also, you know, the big important one. Starting again after a long break and forgot everything. That's okay. It's like riding a bike, right? You learn it once, and you go back to it, you might kind of forget, but you'll relearn it much quicker. And hello, Bacon. How's it going? Decided to stream some more 01 attempts. Little Rucker's fallen today. We'll see. We'll see. Currently, there's just one person on Twitch. But, more people tend to pop by. Some YouTube folks, too. Oh, once you reach home, you're getting the world record. Oh, I thought you were being encouraging, Bacon. But, no, you got it. Go, go, go. I figured it's more fun as a communal thing, you know. So, I'm testing out the action keys. Trying 10 minutes of action key 4, 10 minutes of action key 3. 10 minutes of no action keys. Let's do a small sample. I'm not convinced it does make a difference, but I do feel like I often get stronger flings when I'm using Action Key 4 in particular. Action Key 3 I think might be a bit too much. I guess there's also the factor of me having to warm up. But, I don't know, we'll just roll with it. After this, what am I gonna go for next? Kinda depends. A lot of my streams, I often do like map requests. So people just kinda, bring cool maps for me to check out. Well, actually, I have a better answer. I need to get all author times on the fall campaign. Haven't done it yet. Been distracted by this and then khaki. So I'll have to set aside some time to finish. I have all author medals except for 21, 22, 23, and 25. Alright, let's consider this tipping point. I'll try to force myself to do Action Key 3 instead of 4. I know I did action key 4. Oops. Alright. Need to force myself to think about it. Clicking the left action key. It's interesting because sometimes it seems like with action key 3 you can't turn enough with the flame, and then other times it feels like it's like a super strong jerk. What's your case? I don't know. Try action keys for the counter steer instead of the bug slide. Certainly an idea. My feeling for doing it with the bug slide is based off of a few other maps where having an action key on feels like it causes a stronger nose bug, which very well might not translate to bug slides. But consider this the scientific method. There's a skip for track 8. What do you mean? Like other than the Uber? So when you counter steer with the action keys, which I kind of do for the second 2 turns, you just turn less. So it's interesting. Kafini, hello. Hey Kafini. Action key 3 question mark? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, alright. Since there's more people here, I told this whole story for the YouTube VOD at the beginning. Let me give you a very quick, condensed version. Geocrafter, number 14. You jump, you do a nose bug. I noticed that if you kept action key 2 on with this nose bug, it caused the jerk to be like super sharp, and that let me take this world record, which Geometry Crafter held I think for like 200 something days, and then Kipja took it like a few days ago, a week ago, and then so I got that and I was like, okay, that's cool. And it made me think of Keki Reloaded 364, the lovely wall that everyone knows and loves. 238, nice. And this one, I don't know if y'all remember. I feel like if you right, did this, but there was a whole thing of like, oh, to get a stronger bounce, you should, or to get a stronger fling, you should use an action key. And it like totally worked. It did. I looked at the top 5, none of them did that. But, you know, on certain instances it worked. And so, I had this, oh wait, no, I can't go back here yet. I have a much better semi-conclusion to this story. I started trying it, although those in my Discord have already seen this. And usually I never do respawns, because if I get it, I want to actually get it for real, you know? So I never do respawns. But for some reason on this run, I was, I think, ahead of Maniac here. And so I was like, oh crap, that was a pretty good start. Let's just see, you know, if I can get a good fling. And notice action key 4. And still action key 4. And that was a 25.94, which means would have been world record. Oops. This fling feels a little bit different than action key 4, but then here's the big thing. See this catch? I think if I didn't have the action key on, it might have pulled me further to the right and into the column. Right? Further to the right and into the column. But because I had action key 4 on, I didn't turn as much. And that's like a common problem. So those are 2 reasons I think having action key 4 on throughout is a decent idea. And I was sort of, you know, keeping it on the DL. Gave it a few attempts, but I've been trying the past few days, and I figured it'd be much more fun if other people also, you know, knew about it and could try it and see what y'all thought. So I figured let's try. Oh yeah. No, definitely. I mean, you know, there's so many ways that it could work. But, inspired by that attempt, maybe I'll do some more just action key 4. Do I think action key 3 or 4 is better? Okay, so here, let me show you some. Do I have action key 2 on W? I'm gonna set that to A. I'm gonna set that to D just for the moment. Okay, let me show you action key 2. Because I swear, it was like, for the nose bug at least, the lower the action key, like the less turn the wheel is, right? And then it was like less of a fling, but then sometimes that would cause like a super strong jerk. Surprisingly, I'm getting like not terrible attempts with action key 2. It's interesting. I got nothing but terrible attempts with action key 2 before. Okay. So there's a few action key 2. And then let's do action key 3. Oops, I flipped my key presses. There we go. I don't know, but then there's also always the possibility that none of it matters at all. Bonk. I mean, so that was good. For what it's worth. But sometimes it's like you can't quite turn enough with action key 2 or 3. And then action key 4 is kind of, I don't know, maybe a middle ground, sort of, where it's like you get a little bit of the action key fling, but you don't get... Oh yeah, you got a really good fling with action key 4. Good, good, good. Yeah. So I mean, and like that's a really good fling, right? Boop, boop, boop. But both of them. Oh, hello, TPM VR Gorilla. You came in at a great time. Did you see that wonderful attempt? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna dedicate this stream to the action key 4 attempts, maybe, I think. I might switch it up. There was a point in time where I was fairly convinced doing action key 3 on this fling, and then action key 4 on here was like a pretty good idea. I don't know. Just throwing it all out there. Okay, so that's make that, make this, that. Okay. And I put a nice little timer up there. That was fun. But, yeah. I think I've said that like 15 times. So who knows? If somebody else tries the action key 4 thing and takes the world record, I'll still be happy. Just to know it worked. It feels like it gives you a slightly stronger, more direct fling over to the other side. You know, decrease airtime and all that. I mean, getting that Cope world record, the no respawn timer world record, was definitely a good motivation. It feels so much better. Yeah. It does feel a bit better, doesn't it? That combined with, you know, getting a pretty decent beginning. Might just be enough. You beat Hello Neighbor again. Nice. Did you try to speedrun it at all? You just played through it again. That game gets so strange by the end. Speedrun the first act? Sure. Then after that it gets a bit more complicated, doesn't it? Third act is the hardest. Third is the final act? Because yeah, I remember the grocery store cart part was quite troublesome. Ah, fourth is the final one. So second to last. Which act is the shopping cart part in? So close. Hello, welcome back, Bacon. Are you giving it some goes? You gonna start streaming? Nice. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. That almost got me all the way over there. Guess I wouldn't have been able to do much once I got over there as a turtle, but it's cool. It's about time both of us get a PB. I feel that. Put a lot of work into this. Lots and lots of practice. So I believe in us. Definitely positivity up. And it's funny. When I got the world record, I went to like edit the video. I'd noticed earlier I was like talking about positive affirmation. You know, you can do this, you will do this. Put in a lot of work for this. Put in a lot of time. And it's true. They worked then. Let's see, will they work now? Only time will tell. Hour 89. Nice. wild. I think I'm in the 90s at the moment. Ah, see, that was so close to being good. If I just had a little bit more power landed up there, I think that was like the perfect flame. Oop, 102. I was wrong. Oh boy. To give a fair warning to the Twitch crowd that may or may not just be bacon. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break in a minute so that pre-rolls are disabled for the next hour. Done that nose bug a few times. It would be sick if it ever landed me on the other side of the platform. Wait. Alright, running that 3-minute ad break. But attempts are gonna continue. We've got no time to waste. And that should be ad break over. Welcome back, Glitchcraft. Overturn that. A little over angled. Hey, M33, welcome back. How's the awake grind going? Not doing good. That's okay. It happens. I haven't had a particularly good session on these cuts either. But you know, that's why it's called a grind, I guess. Maybe I should try no action keys for a bit. Go back to the old way. How long have you played Trackmania? Like a year, but you took a long break. Gotcha. Yeah, I started playing at the very end of the spring campaign. Finny, you got it. So shit. What, you got a PB? $27.4 with the cut. I see, I see. Oh wait, so you hadn't gotten the... Oh, nice. Hey, well... You know... Don't be mad about that. Getting the cut at all is awesome. And thank you, M33. Oh, look at that. Perfect between the... Yes, the old world record is still faster. But it's really nice, and I see you're doing the action key 4, so I'm happy that that's helped. Also, you definitely got insane luck. Wow. Just barely missed that. And then your bug slide takes you... That should have gone into this tree, but it did not. And then this bug slide, you should have still gotten pulled over into that tree, but it did not. And instead, did this. Ah, you know what? It's because you released, I guess. So that release, great timing, and then you probably could have held it down from here onwards. But I mean, you know, I know. It's exactly, it's like, there's so much pressure in that moment. Plus, isn't it so surprising? Like, out of nowhere, kind of, you'll just get like a very strong on the target fling. Did you get champion medal? I don't know. I don't remember what champion medal is. Champion medal is 27.516. So guess what? Yes, you did. Sick. Good game. But, Kafini. When I got it the first time, I took a break afterwards, and then I thought, exactly, and then I thought after the fact, I was like, if I had stayed on that grind right then, like I could have maybe gotten it again. So yeah, now that you've gotten it once, you know, you're kind of in the zone. That's sick. I'm happy for you. That's really cool. I haven't gotten any super promising ones so far this session, which is a shame. Okay, I feel like mixing it up. I'm gonna do some action keys 3 attempts. Because why not? That was kind of fun. Did you see that? I was just spinning on my nose. I wasn't even holding anything anymore. Hello, C3. It's actually a teal timer to go with the theme, but it's a timer nonetheless. Also, hello. How are things going? I figured, you know, people, in particular you, who have commented on my videos a couple of times, would appreciate the grand timer. I said I was gonna try Action Key 3, but I keep forgetting. I keep doing Action Key 4. It's been pretty good. Good. Oh, hey, do you remember the other night, what was it? Last night, 2 nights ago? Something I sent in the Discord, the 25.94. Like the no respawn time. Let me show you that run. Also, yeah, definitely make a khaki campaign too. Yeah, M33 is new. Welcome him on the YouTube side. So C3, I talked about it like twice earlier. So very short version. I had an idea that maybe using action keys could cause a slightly stronger fling, and I tested it out a bit. And I normally don't do respawns, but I was like, I want to test it out, so I'll just do respawns, just to do a few quick attempts. So I'm throwing Action Key 4 on. So you see Action Key 4 when I land on the bug slide. And look at that. And look at that landing. And that was my 25.94. My Copium timer world record. Which, although some may find discouraging, I try to view it as a positive because it means that I could get the world record. I sort of did. But yeah, definitely not doing any more respawns. And I like never did respawns before, so the fact that I just did that few times and I got a no respawn world record, it's a bit rough. But oh, and not only that, but actually C3, you'll appreciate this. Khaki 364, right? Remember when you were doing the nose bounces on the wall? There was like this tip of, oh, use Action Key 4. Like Action Key 4, Action Key 3 will give you like a stronger fling. I tried to apply that to there. I also applied it to here, which may or may not have been why I took the world record here. Honestly, it felt like having Action Key 2 was giving me much stronger flings. And but at the same time, I think I also kind of just got lucky. Because like, the fact that I landed a millisecond sooner is insane. So it might not have been the use of Action Key 2. However, I was trying to sort of keep it under wraps, you know, try to get the world record myself for a bit, but my favorite part of the Trackmania community has always been all the community stuff, so I figured I'll stream and let the idea out in the world. And Kafini got the cut tonight with Action Key 4. So let's watch that again. And I swear, once I started doing this, using Action Key 4, the flings just felt so much stronger. There we go. Action Key 2. Sorry, 4. Definitely keep trying until you get a 26. You could definitely do it. If you want my advice, not that it's I'm never going to be able to find it. I have quite a few replays saved where I bump into the column on the right, and I do that because I have decided at this point to hold. Like, if I get to the other side, I'm holding the bug slide the entire time. I never let go of down, I never let go of right gas backwards. Hold it down the entire time. So many times I've landed and flung over here, or like hit this column, or there's even been a couple of times where I'll literally hit this corner and bounce in. But I don't even care, because I think to get, a really good time, you've got to have the bug slide this whole time. So that's at least what I'm doing. Although I think if you hadn't released, you might not have gotten the cut there. So, who knows? What did I just do? That's a fine question, Bacon. Will you answer it for us? Is there a clip to be shared? And yeah, C3, definitely make a Khaki campaign too. I'll play it. The first one was super fun. M33, that's a PB. Very nice. Look at that, PBs all over the place in this string. Uh-oh, it blocks links. You able to send it to me on Discord and I'll post it? Oh, you got something just now with Action Key 4? Oh. You know, I filmed a bunch of attempts with Action Key 4. Part of me wants to zoom through that to see to show a couple of the really crazy attempts I got. Oh, nice. Started playing ranked matches. I'm glad it felt great. I've never been a fan of the ranked stuff, but that's partially because I'm impatient and it tends to take forever to find a ranked match. Since you lose speed, the less you steer in a grass slide. So I partially agree with that, Kafini. But I think the reason that my no respawn, attempt got the world record was precisely because you didn't turn as much, but I don't think I lost any speed. Like, I think I just turned less, which lined me up better for the finish. I don't know, that's what I think. Okay, let's see if I can... Wow, what in the world is that? Let me see if I... Why am I not... That's so strange. Oh, maybe it's not a browser? Maybe I need... Do we see anything? Nope. Still completely black. Well, that's quite annoying. Why doesn't this work? Okay, that's annoying. I'm so sorry for all of this. Okay, can you see this? Nice, I think you can, right? Okay. This is gonna be horribly unfun. Now I'm thinking about it because there's no good way to preview. Twitch chat, we must rebel against our oppressors. Who are your oppressors? 20th? M33? Nice. I got you. Yeah, you know, some good flings, but not to the right place. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, what happened here? I saved a replay for some reason. Never mind. That's not important. You just want to rebel against something. That's fine. Oh yeah, that happened. It was kind of fun. Flame. There's like one thing in particular I'm looking for. Ooh, see that's kind of nice. If it landed me up there. Okay, the chance that I actually run into the clip I'm hoping to see with this terrible method is very low. Okay, so why am I doing any of this? Let's go back to some attempts. Let's get some... good-natured, true attempts. Rally against those 3 trees at the bottom of the hill. Alright, I can support that. Alright, so the go-to is trying some Action Key 4 business out, huh? Have any of you tried the Action Key 3? There was a hot second where I was fairly confident in Action Key 3 for the first bug slide, and then Action Key 4 perhaps for the second one. Unless you're angled in a way that you don't need it. That was cool. That was quite the nose bug. Feels like just yesterday. $19, nice. Yeah, making progress. Cutting off little chunks of time at a time. All these PBs going on around me. Can I get one? Can I get one myself? Let's get rid of my ghost. Eighth, nice. Just PB after PB. Also, Bacon. I would love to see, I'd love to see that clip. Hey, just over and over. Can't get gold on map 17. What is map 17? Okay, for anybody who's wondering, I'm over on Bacon's stream, so we can get this clip. Map 17 is the Snow Carwood map. Oh, interesting. What, have you been using action keys for that? Because I think I remember just action key 4 really helps with like having smooth turns and whatnot on the wood. Except you have to turn the action key off for the 2 like super sharp turns. But other than that, I remember that's what helped me a lot. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's do some attempts. You've been using controller, which is better, but you just suck. I mean, you can still use action keys with the controller. It's just as helpful. Here's the new super strat. Do the bug slide there. It'll certainly work. Alright. Sent a friend request? To me? Okay, he's doing his own thing. Oh, and it's probably clipped on. Because am I able to look at clips? I am able to look at clips. There we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. Alright. So... Alright, let's watch Bacon do something cool. John Maku. AK4 strat. I love it. Nice. Yeah. That happened to me. It's when you don't counter steer early enough. You're like, oh no, I should have counter steered more. And by that time, it's too late. Okay, let's go back to my stuff. You can't beat your PB. Any tips? M33, what time do you have on that map? Because you might have me beat. Oh, Amelius. Amelius took the world record. Good, he deserves it. Oh wow. I'm just a tiny bit faster. But I probably don't have any really good tips. Like, I'm sure there's better ways to get that. This little first part's always... I'm not good at getting the whole nose down thing. Although, supposedly, doing a little wiggle here is supposed to help get the nose down there. But I don't know if I'm doing it. I know you're not using the cut. But, and for any Twitch folk out there, unfortunately, pre-rolls are turned back on, so I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break to disable those for the next hour. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, let's go back. To here. What was the track 8 cut? It was a Uber bug. It's pretty wild. The person who currently has the world record, Amelius, actually found that and this cut as well at the beginning of the campaign. So Amelius was the first one to get this cut, and now he has world record on 08. I'd love to go for 08. I just need like a tip on how to get the nose down. I just can't seem to figure it out. But I mean, you don't need to know, you don't need to do any of that if you're just going the intended way. You want to try the Uber? Good luck. If you find any good tips, feel free to share them. Kind of understand it, landed and jerked and hit the wall. Yeah, but to get the Uber, you need so to get the Uber itself, you do this little brake tap right there. Boom, right here, right as you're going on the thing. You can see the brake tap is basically as the front wheels hit it, and then this turn right pulls the nose down, and then it's that which kind of pumps your nose upwards. See, like that bounce is important, because then you hit this and it just flings you. And I mean, I would love to get it, but I don't know. I have a lot of trouble with just that last part, just the getting the nose down part. I mean, I know that there are better ways to do what I just did there, but you so much for teaching me. Oh, of course. No, no, I always have to help. As much as I can, at least. I still don't completely get it. I wish I did. It's like the quickest of break taps. But the timing is right, I think, to get... a nose down. See? And then I just don't get it. I wish we could be blessed by Amelius's presence. When I was trying to get the O1 cut, Amelia stopped by, which is really cool. Let me look once again. Let's like super slow it down. You got gold. C3. Nice. Good. This has been a good positive stream, I would say. Lots of people getting good PBs. Doing good things. So land basically normal, small left, and then they hold the right with a small break tap right there. Oh. Do you see what I see? The single skid mark. That's why he's getting the nose down. That brake tap on just the left tire pulls. Was that a little release also? Time to start grinding 21 to 25. Heck yeah. Good luck. I found it does. He releases. 21 supposedly is the hardest. However, I'm finding more and more enjoyment on grinding 21. You know, it's nice tech. That's interesting. Alright. Let's throw a few tries at this. I mean, we got one of the cuts. Can we get the other? Let's find out. I probably won't spend too much time on this, but oh my god. Oh, did you see that? That little bit of a nose down. Oh my god, wait a second. Was it the release that I was missing? Is that it? It kind of is. Okay, gotta... Not the nose down, though. Look at that. Look at that nose down. No way. But as far as I know, people have grinded this for, a few hours and don't get the Uber. So even with this little tidbit of knowledge, it might still be pretty difficult task to actually get it. But I mean, the most important thing, I'm pretty sure, is getting that nose down. Because if you can get the nose down, then you have a chance at the Uber. I don't know why I took a left there. All right. So nice though. Whoa. I like it. I like it. I'm throwing my... You got the Uber? That's honestly insane though. You happen to have a clip of it or something. I would love to get this Uber at least one time. So how did you, how did you get the Uber? Did you get the nose down, pretty heavily? nose went down and you just did a drift towards the wall. Yes, that's how it goes. Um, did you think about anything in particular to get the nose down like that? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with that. Is it the landing? The left, right? Oh my god. It is. Ay, ay, ay. See, when you see a recording, actually, I remember, this reminds me of a great tip that I saw in a virtual video at one point. He said, when you watch a rerun, like a world record, you can't just copy its inputs, right? You have to understand, like, why those inputs are the way they are, and the position of the car, and every turn that the car makes. This little outside to inside thing. Wish I could get a better... Okay, let me try to land closer to the middle. Released for a split second and... Okay, that was kind of okay. Hmm. Okay, that's something. Huh? I don't, what's, streaming now? What do you mean? You're going live? I mean, nice. That's awesome. Got like 8 followers in 2 days. Nice, nice. Okay, all I need is to be able to bounce my nose up. Whoa. Oh my god, am I not holding right enough? Did I play TMNF? No, I haven't yet. I do have it downloaded because of that conversation we had, like a month plus ago. But I haven't played it yet. I will at some point have like a TMNF khaki stream. I think that would be cool. Not even live and you gotta follow it. It happens. I try not to worry too much about the followers. You know, well, not the followers themselves. I appreciate all you guys, but on the number, you know. In the end, it's just a number. Hello, Geometry Crafter. Opera, hello. Yeah, it does. It seems very hard. I have not really been trying it, but somebody was just asking about it, and as I tried to explain it, I felt that maybe I could try to get it. I don't know. I had such a difficult time doing that nose down that they seem to get. Also, do you see Amelius took the world record? It's pretty nuts. And C3, I'll see you later. Congrats on unlocking the black maps. Yeah, man. I mean, you gotta break taps super fast and right when you go up. Yeah. I just... So, sort of land in the middle, and yes, I agree, Geometry Crafter, that was my reaction when I saw it. I was like, good, Amelius deserves it. Because you drift on the jump, your car air brakes. As in, you go here, you hit the front of this and kind of bounce. And what, that little tiny bounce, you air brake, and then your car hits off the back, and that's what pulls it down. And then there's that little release. Just barely a tap. Brake tap. Little tiny release. Yeah, finding 2 campaign cuts that are world first, the first Uber, the first cut on 01. All these things, absolutely nuts. If you drift, you're still pressing brake. I need to hold right longer, I think. Plus, you gotta have, you know, some confidence to see these things, think of these lines, and then, you know, still go after it over and over, even if it feels like, you know, nothing's happening. As soon as you get air, you're holding drift. be braking a little too late. Maybe that's my issue. Yeah, look at that. That's that nose down. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. Hello, Bacon. You're doing 01 off stream right now? Nice. I'm gonna go back to 01 in a minute. But, I would love to just get an Uber a single time on this map. You know, regardless of whether it's respawns or not, or you know, whether it makes it in the right direction. It just would be cool to actually be able to get the Uber. 'Cause that's what I've struggled with so far. Oh! Okay. It's a sign. Oh my. Wait a second. Did anybody else? Oh, that's the hell do we get? Okay, okay. That's a sign that I'll get the 08 cut. Oh, I love it. Wow. Was that not a great Uber? Okay, I love it. I think my issue was I was not braking quickly enough. Like, soon enough. Yeah, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Somebody clip that. Or if you don't, I'll clip it later. Oh, and I can add a stream marker. Yeah, wow, what was that? Where did that come from? I already just feel so much better. Like I said, I just wanted to get the Uber once, and that was a great one to get. But, let's see now if I can do it in a run that counts. Ooh. That was a nose down. That was my biggest struggle with this, was just getting the nose to go down. Should I change the title? I didn't want to commit to being on this for too long, but that is pretty fun. Okay, that's kind of a nose down. it's not. It's not like an immediate release. I should have respawned. I should have finished that Uber run so I could save the replay. Oh, wait a second. I definitely should have, because if I had respawned, it would have been the Uber again, wouldn't it? M33, are you still trying? Oh, I didn't. Oh, good point. Oh, it's supposed to go in reactor? No. Yeah. You want to land right before the reactor. Uh-oh. Link blocking. You able to send it to me on like Discord or something? And then I'll pull it up on the stream. I know. I'm lame. Let you get back here before you watch it. Okay, I'll wait for the heads up. I need to land more in the center. Still not great. You're still getting some nose downs without the break? Interesting. Just kind of the angle that you're going off, I guess. Honestly, that's so ridiculous. That's like a better nose down than I was getting at all ever before. Look at that. Why is that so good? It's almost like I do worse with the break. I wonder, can you do it without breaking? All the replays I've seen break, but I guess it could just be... What if you... Very interesting. Very interesting. Still waiting on that link from Geometry Crafter. But in the meantime, let's go back to some 01 attempts. Let's set that timer at 1:55:56. Oh wait, are you Geometry Crafter? Are you talking about the clip that you just sent to my server? To my cough Discord server? Euro one time would be like top 70 if the cut wasn't found. Yeah. You should try the 01 cut. I've been experimenting with using action keys. And interestingly enough, using like action key 4 on the first bug slide sometimes gives you super powerful flings. So let me, oops, don't want to show that. Discord. Yeah, okay, let's do it. So actually, wait, this is great. How I couldn't figure this out before. I'll show this, and then I'll show my other clip, which is where I got a copium timer world record on 01. For some dumb reason, I decided, oh, I'll respawn on this one, and then I got the world record time. But I'll show that in a second. First. Oh! Wow. I mean, that was nuts. Oh, oh, look at this. It's because going off diagonally. Yeah, I did do a little break. Basically, okay. Oh! Okay. It's a sign. Sick. Alright, here, let me show, oh, did I put it here? Oh, that's so lame. Because we're not going to be able to watch it. Well, here. I can, show it in the replay timer. Yes, exactly. The one that I was quite excited for. What? Jonah Jesus? Oh, yeah, wait, you haven't seen it. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. So, to give a super quick wrap up of the backstory, uh, on Geometry Crafter, on your map, the, chat delayed by 1 minute, that sucks. I don't, but, on your 14 with the nose bug thing, doing Action Key 2 felt like it was a bit of a stronger fling. And then there were those tips on Khaki Reloaded 364 where people were like, oh, use Action Key 4 and it'll give you a stronger fling. And so I thought, what if you use some action keys on this? And so I was like, alright, let me play around with it. And so I was like, okay, fine, I'll do some respawns because I'm just, testing it out. And then this happened. And that is a 25.94. Which means would have been world record. Yeah, so Action Key 4 on both, and in addition to the the reasoning that, oh, maybe it gives you a bit of a stronger fling, I think there was something very specific that Action Key 4 helped me with at the end. Okay. So, I hit this, right? Absolute, beautiful, amazing luck that hitting it at this angle did not just cause me to fall out, which happened like a dozen times before. So the bug slide catches, but then look at the angle I'm going at. I swear if I was not using action keys, I would have kept going to the right and would have hit that column. Because it's happened to me also like a dozen times where, oh cool, I got it, but then I get flung too far to the right. And so I think using Action Key 4 at the end here ended up lining me up straighter to go into the finish. It just zoomed me in there. I flew right past Maniac. Of course, you know, after 2 respawns, so. But, you know, try to look on the positives. It means that I should be able to do it, right? Back to the wonderful world of 01 attempts. Although that Uber on 08 was quite interesting. I'm glad we all talked it through. I feel much more comfortable with what, you know, is actually going on. I just could not figure out how to get the nose to go down before. Oh, y'all know Kafini? Tends to be around. I shared this thought with him, and he got the cut for the first time using Action Key 4. So, quite possibly, just because I haven't really shared this thought with anybody else up until now, this stream, Kafini might be the first person to have gotten the cut using Action Key 4. Really nice. Almost got it, Opera. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The stream has been filled with PBs, so I'm hoping mine comes next. Geometry Crafter, do you have any new maps? What's the Discord? If you type !Discord, it should pop up with an invite link. Should warn you, I haven't, done too much, but basically thanks to the other people in the Discord that have joined, there's some fun combos and counting if you're so interested. Tell me the Discord. Action Key 4 makes it so much more consistent. Oh, see, I know. That's why I had the thought of maybe I should keep this under wraps until I take the world record back with it. But I enjoy M33. It looks like it might not be working on that side, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's a bit annoying. So here you go. But you know, the thing I like about the Trackmania community is the community aspect, so I figured I'd throw it out there. And if other people who are, better than me can put it to use, then all the better. I can't believe I got a Copium world record. It's painful. Brings me back to 370 of Khaki Reloaded, where I got it in the campaign where it doesn't count twice, and was like, oh, okay, I've got it down. And it took me like another week in the servers just to get it. Your club is Opera Club. I'll join it. Let's do it. Cool, though. Be able to race against ghosts. I hope so. It's too helpful to... Yeah, there we go. Cool. What's up? See how there's some runs where I'm so far ahead of Maniac. Okay, and so if people are playing around with this, then while Action Key 4 does indeed seem to give some good flings, so does Action Key 3. And there was a good bit of time where I thought Action Key 3 for the first bug slide, and then Action Key 4 for the second one might be a good idea. Oh, and you see that? That was a nice little nose bug. If those ever landed on the, actual land. But see, that's an Action Key 3 fling right there. I think having the lower action keys, which restricts the movement of your wheel, for some reason, makes it have a stronger flame. Also, Geometry Crafter, do I want to take a 5-minute break for under 10 block 17? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, pre-roll ads have been turned back on, so I actually want to run a quick 3-minute ad break. But that's good, because I haven't taken a break this entire time. It's been 3 hours, so I'm gonna grab some more water. We'll take the 3-minute break, and then when we come back, I'll do the under 10 blocks, map 17. Okay. And of course, we can still chat in the chat. Alright. Hello! Welcome back. The ads were so good, I decided to follow it for the content I liked. Well, thank you for following. I'll try to show more ads, don't worry. Not really. I try to keep the ads to the absolute minimum. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Although, wait. Let me do one thing, just cause I'm pretty happy with this. So I want to show every successful cut I've gotten. That's not it. So what's the game here? Do you play Trackmania? I'm somewhat new to the game, so I find sometimes the jokes go over my head. Okay, what was I? 26.08, lovely. And then shortly before that, 20. Good Lord, 26.15. You can teach me golf? Awesome. Thank you. I'll take you up on that. I don't know who should we watch from? Which one is around the longest? 3. Oh yeah, 3. Oh, look at that. What lovely cuts. And remember that thing I said about hitting the column? Yeah, there they are. See that? Those are 2 attempts. Were just such a powerful fling. And look at that. If I had action key 4, I would have kept going straight. But instead, I got pulled just a little bit to the right and bonk. I successfully cut it that often. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting, a lot more comfortable with it. And I also have like 100 plus hours in it at this point. Yeah, thank you. It was a weird golf game. I agree. But it's the most fun golf game I've ever played somehow. Why am I trying to type in a club? Okay, here we go. What are we doing? Where am I? 17. So 17's new. 15 was the one I couldn't complete. Oh wait, Luckbox. You think that's a golf game? Let me show you another golf game. A clip. Oh. Bong. Oh. You ever hit the ball right into the side, while you're like mini putt-putt golfing, and then the ball just flings at 1,000,000 miles an hour the other direction? Yeah, I missed the checkpoint. I also was respawning a bunch, so it's not like this was, but that's the only time I've ever actually gotten the Uber. So, Also M33, top 8. Nice. Okay. Alright. Under 10 blocks. By Geometry Crafter. You don't think you ever got an Uber? I don't think I would have gotten it if it wasn't for the helpful people in chat. Gave me a few pointers, things to look for, and that helped me get the nose down part at least. Author time is cooked. Okay. Ooh, nobody has it. Interesting. You know, for a second, Opera, I thought you were talking about 01. I was like, wow, you really did well really quick. Yeah, first 20 author time and sub 10k on each track. Started playing in December. No, that's awesome. I just started playing basically at the beginning of the summer campaign, and you know, was doing the same kind of thing, just trying to get a lot of author times. It's been super fun. Are you going for? I got author time on 24 as well on this campaign, but I have not been able to get an author time on the other black maps on this campaign. Oh, did I just? Oh, oops. My bad. It didn't even register for a second. Alright, awesome. Well, that's nice. I like it. I like it already. That... Wait a second. Wait a second. What's going on here? Yeah, what did I just do? It's like I got a bit of a slide off of... You're going for PBs until you feel like changing maps? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, it's a good way to go about it. That's kind of my philosophy, is not to, you know, not to make number goals. Like for the 01 cut, I just wanted to get the cut. I just wanted to get the cut. Okay, apparently whatever I did there, I'll never be able to repeat. Three hours and 25 minutes into the stream. 1 to 2 hour sessions on a map, get a good run, then change. Solid. Yeah, on the normal maps, I'll basically do that, you know, kind of keep doing runs until I feel like I've hit, you know, a wall for the moment. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What is it, 16.13.648? But I have something different. My two times disagree with each other. Okay, okay, there I am. Interesting. Okay, I'm so curious. I'm gonna go to the YouTube stream and rewind. Cause what did I do? We need to see. Okay, wait. Let me share. Well, that's nice. I like it. I like it already. Okay, so here it is. I kind of did like a speech. Streamer watching streams of stream. I was gonna say, did a little speed slide on the wood. Fun. Okay, how did I get in there? Second. Alright, awesome. Well, that's nice. I like it. I like it already. Air brake. And then I don't know. Maybe I kind of did like a little fling off the side at the very beginning. Like this here. I got. So there, air brake. Didn't do shit. Yeah, look, I think I would have made it. So I think it's the little. Oh no. Oh no. Refresh leaderboards. Oh no. It's not doing it. But what if I... No, this is still... old time. It's not updating for some reason. Wait a second. It's still not updating. There you go. Still no author time. Interesting. Nice. interesting going out that side. Somebody's got to get off their time. Got to be taken down. Ooh. Ooh. You released the grass slide and threw a PB on 01. We need a clip. 26.317. Now that's I mean, you know, it sucks, but try to look at it in the same way as my Copium world record time, which is that it just means you're able to get it. So, do it again. You'll get it. That's what I try to think anyways. Let's see if by the end of the season I actually manage to get the slide again, you know, the world record. Luckbox, you joke. However, if you're not aware, this is the very cool... I'm not gonna make it. What in the world? This is a very cool campaign, Under 10 Blocks, by Geometry Crafter. Also play a map that I made? Absolutely. You have 48 maps to choose from. Go to random maps 2 and pick 44. Okay. That was almost good. trick on map that I've never seen used before. Cool. I look forward to it. Ah. Okay. Oh nice, you put a finish as a GPS. Are you oh? Not quite. I don't know. I have no idea what happened that one time. It's like... I gave you a boost and you threw. Yes. Yes, indeed I did. Author time. Let's see it. Nice, you did. And then you released. Nice. I was so surprised by it. Start and handle. Right at longer. Finish. Okay. Good job, Opera. Take second. Start in an angle IC so that you have more. It's actually exactly what the beginning of 01 is all about. You do this little that might include. Or not. okay. Just need to do that a little bit better. I don't know. I could get it. You have like 3 libraries at the 3 campaigns at the top of the library. Random craft 3. The track with 1 checkpoint. Deco track. Sad plastic track. It looks sad and plastic. And then Opera Ice, where we're going to your club. Let me play sad plastic track for a second. Oh, look at that save, huh? Kind of fun. And it is science. It's science, it's math. It's wonderful. When you play my map, don't watch the world record right away. Okay, I won't. Yeah. I like to give maps a try before, they're like puzzles. Very clean. Just a very clean run. Also, definitely makes sense to do that cut. In fact, it makes so much sense that I just need to improve my time just a little bit. Author time. Sad plastic track update. Okay, 1 attempt on this map, a single attempt. You tell us to go right. Or left, I meant. I swear I know my directions. But frankly, I don't think you need to. Okay, alright, we're out of here. Ooh, random maps. Okay, so you said go to random maps 2 and then go to map 44? Also, Geometry Crafter, I saw there's still a cut. Ooh, 8.777. You follow for the ads. Do you know what's funny? Do I have ads as a channel point redeem? They had that as an option, but I don't think I included that. Goo ball redeem, I should say. Oh, I do. Ad time 1500. So I mean, you know, if you like ads that much. Whoa. Oh my god, Kafini. Why would you do that? Okay. Alright. Ooh, you know what I could do? Wait, what is the... What's the description on that say? Does it clarify how long of an ad? No, it does not. So here's what I'll do. I'll add a 30-second ad break. Meritz Janssens. Hello. Welcome. This is terrible timing. Don't leave. I promise. This is not a usual thing. Kafini redeemed ad times for some reason. So 30 seconds of ad time. That's all. And then we're back to fun and glory. Okay, hello. Welcome back. You know what is fun though? There's a slight positive to that, which is that it did extend the pre-roll being off by like 10 minutes, I think. So that's good. That means it'll be 10 more minutes before having to do another 3-minute ad break, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Let's figure this out. Okay, what was that? Okay, Cam 7. No, it's just a coincidence. I don't do this normally. But I mean, it's kind of true. Okay, so if I had to guess, it would probably be... something like that. Although I did notice this interesting clipping going on here. It makes me think of 370 again, Khaki Reloaded. Oh, wait a second. Or it makes me think of 364. Where you like climb up the wall. I wonder if I could do that. You know, get a wheel on there. To be honest, I don't even know how I ended up watching this stream. Well, is that in a good way, or are you happy that fate brought you here? I was doing 01 attempts, I swear I was. And then, yeah, Luckbox came for some ads, so, you know, I had to oblige. Interesting. Watch world. I don't want to watch the record yet. You got baited about some gold campaign, huh? Hey, Dragon, hello. Oh my god, of course it's just an Uber into the finish. Why wouldn't I think of that? Hey, Dragon. I played Cup of the Day today. Very rare. I haven't been able to play it much recently. But we were in the same division, and you left. You said, I'm having none of this. I'm out of here. You put on a CS stream? Oh, that's so funny. Wait, my first thought was computer science, but you probably mean Counter-Strike? Is that right? I know, I like called out to you. I was like, hey, Dragon, but I think you had already left. You woke up in the settings of Twitch, and then apparently in the stream. Do you watch, do you play or watch Trackmania ever? Cool. Yeah. Hmm. This is a weird map. I like it. I was gonna say, this feels like it could be like a khaki map. Did you submit any maps for khaki? You did. Ooh. You definitely should post that map. This is giving me strong 370 vibes. As in, oh, so close. But then there's that whole part to the left there that kind of feels... Alright, Geometry Crafter, thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time, hopefully with the new Under 10 Blocks campaign. Thank you. Have a good night, day, morning. What's this stream about? So, Opera, we're coming back. But if you're not hip to the goings on, there is on the first map of the campaign, there's a cut. And I've gotten it. 7th in the world. But I'm trying to improve that. And the other day, I got a 25.94 with 2 respawns. I almost never respawn, but for some, well, I mean, I was like testing a theory, and so I did, and I would have, that's a world record time. So since that, I've been, you know, pretty heavy in the trying to get that again. But I also like to do map requests, so as you can see, plenty of people come in with wild and interesting maps. And I'm lucky enough to just be here. You got a gift sub in another stream. What do you mean? Oh, like somebody gifted you a sub? That's cool. Who? For what stream? Also, I know that this is not the same one, but I see at least how to solve this one. So let's do it. Some track being a streamer. Well, that's nice. Maybe one day you'll be gifted a sub to my channel. Did anyone raid this stream? No. You still trying to figure out the mystery of why you... Oh wait, what? Can I just ride up on this? Clearly the slowest way to finish this map, but maybe a way nonetheless. Are you still trying to figure out how you got here? You sleepwalked into my stream. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing it. I think I see it. You also woke up upside down with your feet on the pillow. No, I know what you're talking about, Opera. I'll go back to that one. Wait a second. I absolutely know how to do this. I got it. I think. I also woke up upside down with my feet on the pillow. Okay. You sleep turned and then sleep joined my stream. You might be still sleeping right now. Hey Dragon, if I'm still streaming, you'll come back. Cool. I might be. No promises. It's kind of late over here, but I'll still be going for a bit at least. Something like that, right? That's what I think. What's up? Yeah, I am still up. I was just saying. Oh! I was just saying how late it was. Clueless, that's one way to do it. Okay, so not the intended way. See no car message? Yeah, you gotta look at the screen. Unfortunate. But Gar is on YouTube. So both YouTube and Twitch messages do pop up on the screen though. I really don't want to look at the world record. Maybe you should get some more sleep. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna watch the very beginning. Interesting. But this trick is cool. Ooh, see that? That's what we're looking for. Should make me an admin on your Discord. Absolutely. Are you did y'all join it? You and Tech? Yeah, it's interesting, because the dirt is kind of extra grippy. Hey, Meritz Janssens. Followed me, thank you. I'm glad that Twitch brought us together. Let me give it another couple of attempts. Just did, you didn't know I had one? Yeah, you know what's hilarious is that's because I didn't even make it. But when I got the world record on 01, woo woo, somebody else was like, I'll make a Discord for you. And it's blossomed since then. But I'll add you and Tech as admins. You had final exams today. Nice. So you think they went well? I hope so. Alright, let's watch. That's so clean. Hey, A in both classes. That's awesome. Yeah, not even author time. Thanks for joining me on your bathroom break, Gar. Have a good night. Oh. Oh. Think you can keep all A's for the first time ever? Nice, while still being a sick Trackmania player. I'm European, I don't understand that. Yeah. How do, how does grading go in, I mean, I guess asking how it goes in Europe would be a pretty vague question. But, yeah. You just use 0 to 100%. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Just a shorthand, basically. A is 90 to 100. B is, yeah, it's every 10 points. Sometimes pluses or minuses. We skip E, A, B, C, D, and then it jumps to F. Because I guess E might be excellence. Wait a minute. Oh, rejected. Okay. I was about to say, wait, did you get 327? But okay, no record. Okay, so I need to be backwards. Okay, so I land there, I bounce to here, go, jump, land there. I could see that being very frustrating when you go too fast. Okay, that's cool. Am I at all close with, like, I don't know, the actual setup? So you put a GPS in here? Gotcha. Oh my god, inverted steering. Always gets me. Whoa. Okay, fun. Let's see, what else do you got? Let's check out the random maps campaign. Maybe drift right before the jump. Ah, drifting to turn before jumping. That does make sense. That would probably get you actually landing backwards instead of sideways like I was. Okay. The slowest time. Oh, is the trick to like just go with it? Huh. Okay, that's probably not the method. But let's go on. 09 is one of your favorites. Use the 368 block for 08. 16's most wicked. Okay, cool. Okay. What's going on here? Finish over there. Oh boy. Okay. Wait a second, you're telling me there's no way to get up onto there? Without bouncing. Well, that's true. I should watch the world record of the last one. Okay, nice. Nice. And Merit's exactly. Well, yeah, just gather speed and jump on pipe. But, I mean, it's always fun to, I don't know, theorize. You're not able to turtle on grass. Is that a thing? You go to map review just to find cuts. That does sound kind of fun. Okay, so Jeepers, bro. What? It would be like, playing the khaki. Where are the 7 TV remotes? You know what? Here. I'll write myself a reminder. Because I keep forgetting. I keep meaning to enable them. I thought I had, but then I found out that I need to actually go and, you know, like go into the website to get them to work. So but Mac clueless. Oh no. Wait, are all of those? Would all those pop up as 7 TV emotes? Oh, that's cool. Wow, yeah, we really have been missing out then. also Yek. Ain't no way. Okay, we're missing quite a lot. You have to position yourself so that you get all of the pipe to dry. Like you need the speed? Oh, so close. Oh, ah. Okay, I can get this one. Hmm. Okay, alright, so. It's funny because the white pipe makes it harder to tell the depth and all that. Okay, I believe it. Let's go to the next one. Okay, hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. Well, if it's just about finishing. No worries. Still just trying these maps out. Let's watch. I'm so curious. What? Okay. Dirt flare. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. That's really cool. It's a very cool trick. Okay, so I need to be more left. Cool. That's really cool. You gotta go to bed? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's jump to 09. Let me... One little drop. Okay, very interesting. Hit that. Bounce, possibly. Alright, let's see. Oh, fun. That's so cool. That's like... Oh, that's unintended. Let's see, what's the... Oh, 311. Right? Kind of. .311 has a little somersault type thing like that for khaki reload. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Okay, and then you said 16? Okay, tell me, what are those weird... What is this weird booster? There were a few khaki maps that also had this. What, like, kind of block is that? Okay, and I have to imagine it feels like it sets you up for a nose bug left. So let me try. It does push your car into a nose bug really well. Huh. Yeah, I imagine, so you try to get the bounce to be back here? Oh, okay, we're kind of that. It's just about finishing. Let's watch. Oh yeah, 8.8. Okay. So then this is like which one was it? Yeah, this is very cool. Well, you would have had to place the do you know what khaki map I'm talking about? Oh crap, what was it? It was like, it wasn't 340 because 340 is virtual. Not that, it's not that. Why can't I just remember? 343. That's what it was. Right, 343. Yeah, this one was so cool. Also, that's a 6 car skin. Yeah, right, like, so this is very similar, where you try to get a nosebug bounce strong enough to give you a good fling. So, you know, if you had set the finish something like that, it would have been like exactly like this one. You have any other recommendations from this list? $12. Okay, let me check out 12. Oh man. Very interesting. You didn't end up finishing Deco? Yeah, I've heard the khaki maps are real big on decoration. For the most part. Okay, so I imagine normal bug slides aren't strong enough. Although, almost, honestly. But I have an idea. I have an idea for what this will be. It's into like an Uber, maybe? Is that what this is? maybe. I think so. Play random 33, nobody's finished that one? Okay. Ah, okay. I'll have to come back to that. 33. Uh-oh, I see the word Hilbert. I see the name. Hilbert curve. That is so cool. I love it. I'm a bit of a math nerd, so Hilbert's curve. Very cool. Let me quickly take that off. That dashboard. Absolutely nothing. That looks so cool. Okay. Getting a sub 3 took you forever. Okay. You said nobody's finished this? Except for you. Perfect Neo slides on the first section. Clean drive out. To get a sub 3. No one has the patience. No checkpoints, only holes. That would have been cruel. You get like almost all the way through it just to fall into a hole. You get used to the pattern really after driving it for a while. I imagine. Plus, I've drawn this by hand a few times in my life, so I'm hoping. Not that that really would help me too much with this, but. Oh yeah, especially on the plastic part, I feel like Getting clean drive in here would be real tough going around all these little edges. What level math does this stuff show up? Oh, nice, you're in pre-calc right now? It's tough to say. I mean, unless you have a teacher that's like enthusiastic about math and wants to show you extra math stuff, you probably wouldn't see this in pre-calc or even calc. Space filling curves, like Hilbert's curve, would be like a geometry thing, but not like a high school geometry, but like a more advanced geometry class. You know this because of a virtual video. Oh, nice. Yeah, virtual had a video on this, and then he actually had the 3D version, right, of Hilbert's space filling curve. Okay. I think I could get a sub 3. Okay. Alright, so this is Hilbert's curve. Oh yeah, so the idea is that a line is like one-dimensional, and so Hilbert, like a mathematician in like the 1800s and early 1900s, and he said, okay, well, there's a way to fill a whole 2D space with a 1D curve, even though it feels like, you know, the dimensions being different should totally ruin it. But then you can do the same thing with 3D. Um, Mapping algorithms. Yeah, see Hausdorff dimension. This is like a topology geometry thing. But piano curves like this stuff should be in like a sort of advanced geometry. It is super trippy. That's why I like that's actually kind of why I like math. It's because I've always found it to be very trippy. It's very like, but you know, in an interesting way for me at least. The sphere packing problem? Oh, that's like that's like a recent thing. I feel like I saw something about that. The maximum number of unit squares that can be packed inside a larger square of length 17. Yes, and then you get these weird, gross, uneven patterns. Nice, that's really cool. Huh. Let's see. Square packing 17. Looks like somebody just like tossed them in there. But this is proven to be optimal? Wait, no, I believe this packing is not known to be optimal. Found that a squared plus a plus 3 plus the floor of a minus 1 times the square root of 2 can be packed inside. Oh, yeah, I have links auto blocked. Tell me what the title is. I can go to it. Wow, look at this. Okay, so this is like this is a lower bound. So this is for any square, I guess you can make these kind of things. Yeah, you can send it on Discord. Woo. The optimal known packing of 16 equal squares into surely the most optimal way. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. That's really cool. Do you know Sierpinski's triangle? You ever seen that? Have you seen do you know Pascal's triangle? Because there's a really cool Pascal's triangle. Okay, so if you take Pascal's triangle, right, which is just a bunch of numbers, and you take it mod 2, which just means divide every number in those squares by 2, and then if it's even, color it one color. If it's odd, color it another color. And if you take Pascal's triangle and you do that, then you get Sierpinski's triangle. Oh, here's a good one. Right, this is Pascal's triangle, and if you color them based on even or odd, then the pattern you end up getting is exactly this. Pascal's triangle. Sierpinski's triangle. I forgot the name of, but it's super trippy. Oh yeah, Mandelbrot and other fractals. I love it. Yeah, just if I just sat here and streamed this, how many people do you think would sit around and watch it? Because I would. 1 bajillion. Yeah, that feels right. There's another one. You heard of Manger's cube? Manger sponge. This is like a fun little fractal. You start off with a cube and then you make a bigger cube out of them. You built one of those on Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, people love to, like, even in not Minecraft, but in like, real life, people make a bunch of like paper cubes and just make a ton of them and then put them together and try to make more and more detailed Manger sponge. But yeah, that's when you get into crazy stuff like this. See, the dimension of this is 2.7, right? Like, it's not two-dimensional, it's not three-dimensional, but it's like somewhere in between. It's a fractional dimension. Whoa. Let's see what else. Cantor cube. The dimension of the UK. Oh, the fractal dimension of the UK. I haven't. That's funny though. I have seen the thing where it talks about how the coastline of the UK is a fractal. Um, was that like a number file video? Did you ever watch number file? If you're into that kind of math stuff, number file is the bee's knees. You watch their big number videos. Whoa. A number to the power of a matrix. Meeting Erno Rubik. That's cool. Guy's made a Rubik's Cube. Way bigger than Graham's numbers. So these. Not matrices. Do you even see matrices in pre-calc? Not surfaces. Nice. In what context do you see matrices? See, the thing is that like matrices are so awesome and so useful, but when you first see them, it's definitely like, what's going on? Honors Algebra 2. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah. You do talk about doing some stuff with matrices. But good thing I like to motivate matrices and stuff with is that all of the programming, like all the games that we play, usually use matrices to, talk about transformations. Um, it's fun. I haven't watched a bunch of these clearly. Yeah, well, look, matrices for gaming programming. Okay. Oh, well, that's just doing a whole bunch of stuff. So much stuff. Have I seen the Zero Player game? Oh, like Conway's Game of Life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. John Conway is another. If you start looking at a lot of math, you'll see John Conway popping up everywhere. That man did absolutely everything. And he just passed away a few years ago, relatively recently. But yeah, no, it's very cool. Plus, the thing that really I find like fascinating, exactly, making a machine to make flying machines, and then you can, right, you can get, there's like a way to make the game of life inside the game of life by, doing this. Um, but what like I find crazy is that he came up with this stuff in 1970. Like, this is before, computers were like popular and used. Like, this guy just somehow was able to come up with this craziness. But also Alan Turing, right? Like the father of modern computing invented the Turing machine in 1936. Like, everything that today is used for, the theory of computation. Alan Turing figured out in 1936 before computers ever even were a thing. Yes, yes. I feel like I've held you up here talking about all this stuff. But I think this is also a good time for me to go. So yeah, I also enjoyed hanging and chatting about fun stuff. So yeah, I'm always happy to go off on a tangent about math stuff. So we'll do it again. Have a good night. Okay, before I go, I'm gonna choose one of these at random. Let's check out one more map. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, it's gotta be like. It's gotta be something like that where I ride up the wall. Maybe it's the nose thing? That was kind of promising. Can't decide. It might just be a normal kind of wall ride, in which I don't want to hit brake, but I mean, it's gotta be something like that, because that was just too good. Look at that lift that I got. Alright, let's watch. Oh, well. Well, that's what I get for not looking. Not cam 7ing. Okay, so this is actually a lot like 343. Okay, what do I need to do? To bend. Interesting. So you really do gotta get a good. I wonder, would my thing have been a cut? Probably, right? Would probably be quicker. Still not enough. Well, that's fun. I do want... I want to do this one. Just this one. And then I'm out. Okay. Well, I said, just get it once, I'm out. So, thank you to everybody who's made this stream such a fun stream. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. And I hope everybody has a good night, good day, good morning, wherever you're at. And thank you to all the people who are watching this as a VOD after the fact. Cool. Alright, well, I'll see you all later.